Oh, lupa. Okay, this is game number 1, the session. This is Disco Elysium, the final cut. One of my viewer and also mutual streamer, Roti Sepan, requested me to play this game via channel point for 4 hours. So I'm going to play the game for 4 hours. It's currently 11:50, so I'm going to play the game until 3:50. Oh, lamanya. Enjoy the stream, enjoy the broadcast, thank you. Kemarin aku nanya laptop lama kamu, weekend kemarin lagi project revive device lama jadi Linux, mau nyobain 2 PC streaming. Oh, I see. Kemarin aku menang giveaway itu kapan? Jujur saya tidak ingat, Kak. Mau dicek sekarang, Kak? Oh. Tapi kan yang 3 sesi ini kan maksudnya masuk yang Rabu kemarin. Rabu kemarin kan mati. Jadi kan belum diundi. With Twitch integration, streamer can create polls so their viewer can influence gameplay. Viewer can vote for their favorite dialogue and give temporary bonus and penalty to the streamer. Enter Twitch token. Soalnya kayaknya butuh buat coverage game gak jelas. Jadi kalau crash berpisi yang game aja, PC stream misalnya lah udah, bye. Tapi ya begitu Kak, resiko. Bentar ya. Disco Elysium Twitch integration. Oh, harus pakai ekstensi. Gak usah lah ya. Ternyata harus pakai ekstensi Kak. Ya kali aku nonton mode adli mode audio only. Kamu nggak cek list enhancement setting? Enggak bah, soalnya itu kan di Nvidia. Biasanya emang nggak dipakai. Kan soalnya sudah ada dari Twitch, jadi aku nggak pakai. Itu OBS. Iya, maksudku itu kan biasanya dari Nvidia. Maksudku yang lebih diprioritaskan untuk nggak transcoding manual itu kan dari Nvidia ya. Itu kan sebenarnya nggak ngurangi beban Twitch buat nge-transcode kan, gitu kan. Jadi kan kita yang nge-transcode sendiri kan kualitasnya. Tapi aku nggak pakai itu. Sekarang nggak bisa diganti kan? Biasanya aku nggak pakai bah. Soalnya kan dari Twitch sudah ada seharusnya. Jadi nggak perlu pakai itu. Biar lebih hemat daya. Nggak bisa diganti. Nggak bisa diklik lagi. Kenapa ya tidak ada transcoding? Ooh, select R-type, thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, no interesting fact, comes up with original idea, very psychological and magnetic personality, but unstable. Extremely physical, interact with the world through his body. Create by operator. Raw brain power, how smart you are. Paling tinggi 4. 3 lah ya. Fisik, psyche. Oh, fisik. Motorik 2. Sudah? Gak ada yang tinggi ya? Ini dipilih 1. Logic signature skill. Will raw intellectual power deduce the world. Encyclopedia. Call upon all your knowledge. Produce fascinating trivia. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. Drama. Understand creativity. CR in the world. Reconstruct crime scene. Make a law of physics work for the law. Charm men and women. Connect to session 4.1. Authority. Empathy. Inland Empire, Volition, Endurance. Take the blow, do not let the world kill you. Flex powerful muscle, enjoy healthy organ. Electrochemistry. Raise the hair off on your neck, tune into the city. Half-light. Composure. Master machine. Sneak under their noses. See, hear, and smell everything. Oh, this is good. Or should I use this ya? Perception ya? 1 kan? Atau aku pilih 2? The Furies at home are at home in the mirror. It is their address, even the clearest water if deep enough can drown.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning. Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me.
Do you really?
Don't be naive. This Elysium. Request kak. Malah kak kiri. Don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the in-game practice until forever ends.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
Malam kak kiri.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large. You can't even make out it's infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about, what's that?
Vying for resources. It's just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose. Yes, it is. And you drowned in that sadness a long time ago. You lost.
Selesai kah intro? Bentar, abis ini aku kayaknya bakal setting kamera. Lightning bentar ya. Gerah kak, panas. Bentar ya. Sudah kak. Lebih gelap seharusnya, begitu kan? Karena agak jauh ke belakang. Rasanya begitu, mesti diturunkan sedikit. Wah ya. Bentar kak. Coba saya zoom in dikit di OBS. Bentar ya. Aman kah? Sama aja, nggak ada beda. Ya lah. Ayo kak, lanjut. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. Looks like someone there tore out the tape while the song was playing. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Hold tab to highlight. Oh! You see bottle in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquor. White satin shirt.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Why? I don't care, still got the mirror. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Behold.
It's good though.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me, what is this? Of course I do, is it some kind of superstar? I think I am superstar. This the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Me? I guess yes.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it, the face is making it itself. I have no idea what is there, it just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Thank you, Shala. Selamat malam.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know, it's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of a way. Two?
You should check yourself for a pulse, because from here it looks like a cadaverous spasm. You find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat.
Ribut bet. Lagi denger ribut bet. Apalah. I'm listening to the conversation. Terus Malam, selamat datang. Untung ada cooldownnya, Kak. Malam Alex, malam Shala. You find a sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive for now. Formidable 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. 3. Itu pintu apa ya? Pintu WC ya?
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
4. I can turn off the fan first, I guess. Masa harus kuambil sekarang, Kak, pas lagi muter? Jalannya lambat sekali. Ini apa?
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pant. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium key ring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Oh. Only one side? What to do?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
Okay.
Cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Oke. Tempat tidur juga. Makasih, Kak, telah memilih aku untuk tempat tidurmu.
Saving data.
Meskipun aku bukan seperti game-gamemu. Malam Zap, thank you. Cara bukanya gimana ya? Kan ada kunci. Ini kunci pintu itu kah? Kalau pintu yang ini tidak bisa dibuka. Selamat malam Adli. Malam Zap. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. Hah? Selamat tidur. Mau tidur kah? Selamat tidur, Kak, kalau begitu. Selamat malam. Selamat beristirahat. Roti juga selamat tidur, Kak.
Saving data.
Thank you for lurking, Zap. Thank you for joining the giveaway, Giri. Kasihin Koni dan Bang, kasihin awalnya pusing. Tapi dia ini kayaknya lagi itu loh. Apa sih? Itu loh yang habis mabuk, Kak. Aku lupa namanya betul. Hangover gitu kan? Malam Bang Randy.
1287 just rated with 2 viewers.
Malam Kain. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid, Bang Randy. Apakah sudah mau tidur dan beristirahat? Itu ada BH, bukan. Nih, dasi, Kak. Thank you, kok. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau beristirahat, Bang Randy? Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Thank you so much for the raid. Kalau misalnya sudah mau beristirahat tidur, have a good rest, Kak. Para dan tempat Bang Randy juga. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang, selamat malam.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Saving data.
Thank you bang. Selamat malam, selamat datang sekali lagi. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. The morning light hurts your eye.
Kok disuruh tidur? Aku tanya. Kalau misalnya sudah mau tidur, selamat tidur. Tapi kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman. Siapa tuh sudah mau tidur? Tapi welcome sekali lagi, selamat malam, selamat datang. Tidak bisa digeser kah ini? Oh, I can take the money? Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel. This is my shoe. Oke. Kenapa Alex? Untung masih bisa ditulis. Ya, untung tidak bisa di spam. Apakah sebaiknya saya ke dalam lagi kalau begitu ya? Aku tidak punya alat untuk bisa mengambil ini kan?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan.
Bisa main Hartopia nggak bang?
Saving data.
Thank you Kain. Bisa bang Randy, kan aku pertama kali main Hartopia waktu itu di stream.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Kelas Y?
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir.
Oh.
I am,
What?
yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
Udah pernah bang. Siang-siang waktu itu aku main Hartopia.
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why do I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in the right mind would let me be an officer of the law?
Could
One.
it be because of the drinking?
Two?
Don't be so harsh on yourself. Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Okay.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
Goodbye.
What does glinting means? Trompe le monde? Berbinar? Oke. Tapi artinya berbinar tuh apa ya? Kalau dalam Kain misalnya lagi ngomong sama aku, pas bilang aku tuh mata Kain tuh berbinar. Artinya apa tuh? Kayak menunjukkan kesukaan gitu kan? Ke kamar cewek tadi bisa kah? Kan hijau ya? Boleh kau masuk sini? Papa tidak
The
apa
door
sopan?
is closed. There is no answer.
Hmm.
You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
Ada yang di balik bakwan bang, kalau ada konteksku. Oh I see, semacam menunjukkan kesukaan gitu ya. Baik, terima kasih kak. Malam Mi. Selamat malam, selamat datang. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is listened with static. Oke.
man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Siapa si biru? Selamat malam, siapa si biru?
That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Kirain mau bawa Hartopia. Bukan bang, kayaknya si Chloe itu tahu Hartopia gara-gara aku bang Randy. Soalnya itu si Chloe nggak tahu gamenya. Habis itu aku main, habis itu Chloe kayaknya tertarik. Sejak itu Chloe main Hartopia juga kayaknya. Aku mainnya tanggal 8 Januari pagi kalau nggak salah bang Randy. Si Alex mana lagi? There was disdain in his eyes, even though he's supposedly ignoring you. 3?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
3.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it.
Saya tuh sales si Chloe. Iya betul. Mabar bang, kapan lagi mabar sama panutan? Udah pernah waktu itu kemarin deh. Tapi pas aku offline, aku jarang login. Kemarin tuh login pas si Chloe lagi main, terus pas si Jual lagi main. Kalau nggak salah aku login. Tapi jarang-jarang ikut bang. Kayak beberapa kali, kayaknya. Mungkin udah 2-3 kali kayaknya.
Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it. Most likely on a wall.
This one? Or this one?
Look, your buddy is over there. Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on...
It's a billion dollar movie. Hah? Ngomong apa kak? Aku tidak bisa buka Google. Siapa biru? Billion dollar movie. The menu has been wiped clean. Okay. Royal Pinball Machine.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist's wife. Avatar bang. Oh I see. Sorry kak, agak lama menangkapnya. Aku tidak mengikuti.
Saving data.
Sorry kak, saya tidak mengikuti sejak tidak tinggal di Kota Padang, tidak mengikuti film-film lagi yang di bioskop gitu. Malam kapten. Kenapa tiba-tiba aku cinta Tokyo Production? Why?
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Ini
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Who is he to me? Shake his hand. Do not shake his hand. Tu?
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
The name is Kim Kitsuragi. Are you Japanese Korean?
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Tu?
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Huh? You mean him? Not toward the cafeteria manager I just talked to him. I haven't. One?
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
What interview?
At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Phew.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
What?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
To be honest, I have no idea. I just wake up drunk, still in hangover, and there's a body? What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. 3?
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
5.
You, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check your pocket.
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Ah, click this. Like this?
Yes?
Oh, okay. Tell me about the case. I think you should know that I can't remember anything. If I want to talk about you. You seem to be following me, too.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was a heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
Wow!
There is a sudden harsh edge to his voice. Like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Thank you, me. But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
Okay. Makasih, Bang. What's wrong personal affair? What should I concentrate on? 5.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Okay. Oh, bisa pakai WASD ternyata. Game apa sih? Aku nggak bisa buka overlay, Bang, soalnya aku pakai Epic. Tapi kalau nggak salah ini itu CRPG genrenya, Bang. Makanya dia tuh punya dadu dan punya kayak kemampuan gitu loh. Tergantung dadu, luck, dan takdirnya. Kalau misalnya gagal ya gagal. Berarti nanti nggak bisa kayak lanjut gitu loh. Kalau tidak salah ya. Halo Blizzy, selamat malam, selamat datang. Oh, it's currently 8. Okay. My stream reset again. Kenapa tuh? Aku tidak nge-stream loh ya. Seharusnya. Tapi transcodingku juga hilang dan aku nggak tahu kenapa. I miss one. Pas WMR kah jangan-jangan?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this? What kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Nanti lah ya. Yep. Oh iya, aku ada satu minggu biasanya 4 kali maksimal biasanya beli. Jadi minggu lalu ada WMR, betul. Mungkin di situ kak.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
Set, it's okay kak. Semoga di masa depan bisa balik lagi. Selamat malam BTW, selamat datang. Mana cara kesini? Aku beli naspa rendang 1 porsi 24k, murah nggak hitungannya? Normal bah. Tidak bisa dibilang murah, tapi normal. Oke. Most able-bodied man. Ini yang dimaksud dengan pohon yang mana ya? Oh, ya Allah. Nasi padang sederhana. Ya kalau misalnya beli kayak sederhana atau ampaluraya segala macam 24 itu normal kak. Tidak semahal itu. Beli di rumah makan Padang pun kayaknya normal. Yang murah tuh mungkin di angka 13-15. Kalau angka 24 sih normal. Bukan ini kak pohonnya? Berarti bukan. Nasi padangnya 13k mahal tidak? Tidak, itu murah kak. Orang biasa aku rendang 18.000. Oh ya, maksudku yang 24 itu kan harga pas normal. Bisa dibilang mahal tapi 30 biasanya lebih mahal lagi kak. So many book. Harga ojol sih itu, tapi kalau ke tempat kadang-kadang bisa dapat segitu bah. Biasanya tapi 30 tuh dapatnya banyak dibandingkan yang belasan. Kalau misalnya kayak kesederhana tuh bisa dapat pisang, kotak, sendok, minum aqua gelas, terus apa lagi ya? Banyak kalau 30-an. Tapi kalau kesederhana, kalau misalnya ke restoran besar biasa 30 biasanya gede padat doang. Yang mana ya pohon yang dimaksud? Tapi kemarin beli nasi padang telurnya 14.000. Ah iya, zaman segini nasi padang dengan lauk telur emang segitu kak. Tempatku juga segitu sih basically. Di mana ya mesti ku cari pohon yang dimaksud? Acquire a copy of the city map. RCM. Haruskah aku ke hospital dulu? Tadi bilang hospital kan? Should I ask? Excuse me.
You're back.
Jadi lapar. Saatnya beli makanan kak.
Of course. Where to?
I'm looking for a dead body.
Oh, that. That's right there, in the yard.
She's relieved someone has come for it, finally.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
In the city
This
of
intersection
Refacho.
is called Roundabout North.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's up in the north?
The harbor gates? Some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow
Oh.
the local politics. A
Hey,
fruit
this is
store
east.
too.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really. Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken, I think. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there, and a fish market, but that got closed down ages ago. It's just water. No, actually, I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach. No problem. Me? I am just a gardener.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Oke, nyemil kelapa aja ini. Aku punya apa ya bisa dimakan? Aku udah berapa makanan sih? Tapi untuk pagi. Commotion tuh ini kan dimaksud.
Saving data.
Malam Cortex, thank you. Is this north? Oh, the dead body.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno! Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Wow. Word.
It's loving in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene. Stop using slur at my crime scene. Tuh.
Bahamut Lord 888 just traded with 3 viewers.
Halo. Halo Bang David. Thank you so much for the raid. Apakah sudah mau tidur Bang David? Selamat malam, selamat datang. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Apakah sudah mau tidur Bang David? Selamat malam, selamat datang. Welcome.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
Kena sama kayak saya kemarin. Apa tuh? Gak bisa dirubah resolusinya. Yang aku tak paham. Terakhir soalnya CCTV ku rasanya tidak sampai 1, cuma tiba-tiba transcodingnya hilang. Nanti dipikir lagi kalau gitu ya Bang David. Aku tak paham juga kenapa. Nanti kayaknya pas break mungkin aku coba tanya-tanya ke Twitter Kak. Selamat malam Bang David, selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid. Kalau misalnya raid di tempat Bang David sudah mau tidur beristirahat, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat malam, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Saya juga nanya kan, iya maksudku aku tuh tidak pakai enhanced broadcasting karena kalau pakai enhanced broadcasting itu kan kita nge-encode sendiri ya resolusi di PC Bang David. Jadi kan berat ya ke GPU dan CPU mungkin. Jadi aku nggak pakai itu. Biasanya transcoding yang kayak resolusi itu tuh kalau misalnya CCTV-nya sebelumnya tuh masih ada di angka 3 atau 4 atau 2 kayaknya kalau nggak salah dapat seharusnya. Makanya aku nggak pernah hidupin. Tapi sama tadi nge-stream 1080 dan aku nggak tahu kenapa. Padahal aku nggak nge-stream apa dari kemarin. So I don't know. Nanti lagi pikir-pikir lagi. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Malam Bang Randy, malam Bang David. Kalau misalnya sudah mau tidur beristirahat, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat malam, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Aneh kan? Betul. Sinar besar Volga juga bisa begitu. Itulah. Nantilah kayaknya aku cek-cek Bang. Abis pas break nanti kayaknya bisa tanya-tanya lagi. Seandainya nanti ada kenapa-kenapanya. Aku tak paham juga kenapa. Jadi aku sekarang nonton punyaku sendiri ini 1080. Nantilah kalau begitu. Malam Bang David, selamat malam, selamat datang.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got. Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
Oh, the language though. Ya Allah, kita tidak bisa nge-sensor suara kan ya? Bahasa? No? Ribut bet? Fa. Ini adalah.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh.
Shitload, pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno. Pig's choking. He's totally choking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
Oh, ramah sekali. Memang anak nakal.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Oh, itu pindah ya.
Kuno's fuck gimp. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno? Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
What is faggoty?
You're testing.
Get lost.
Oh. Ya Allah, bahasanya.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig? The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Oh, the name is Kunoize and also Kuno. Okay.
Bang! Got fucked by the Kuno.
Gak bisa kayak kupukul kan? Wah, saya harus bermoralitas ya. Ribut bet.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
I mean, it's been 7 days.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Wow, I cannot do this, right? 3. I can, but I have to lose my apa namanya tuh? Pride begitu kah? Malu dong nanti kalau misalnya aku muntah ke depan anak, nanti diketawain anak lagi. He's throwing up, Kuno. Look at the pig throwing up. Makin malu kak. Untuk sekarang saya harus jaga image kak.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Oke. Apa lagi ya? So how am I supposed to actually let the body go down ya? Banyak quarantine zone kayak seru kayaknya. Apa tuh? Game apa itu kak? Quarantine zone? Tidak kak, kayaknya aku waktu itu main demo. Oh iya, aku main demo waktu itu kayaknya tapi nggak tertarik ngambil kayaknya. Jadi kalau nggak salah aku nggak request sama sekali.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Ada baru? Apa yang baru? Tidak bisa ke sini? Oh tidak. Apalagi ya? Ini sudah kak, itu sudah. Anak ini sudah. Bisa buka ini?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
I have a key.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
But I have something before in my bag, no?
The body is downwind from here. Maybe.
Bukan tadi itu aku punya kunci ya? Oh bukan kah? Baiklah. Sayangnya aku salah paham. Apalagi? Perlu aku ngomong sama ini?
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me. You don't want to see what I've seen.
Don't be traumatizing here. Get the fuck out of here.
Kita nggak punya peta area kan? Tidak kak. Mana cara ke belakang? Apakah ada jalan untuk lewat? Bisa ke sini? Tidak. Mana cara sampai ke sini? Ini kayak tas. Kalau tidak salah tadi katanya kalau punya tas aku bisa bawa barang.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Wow. Main hall building A, Andrew Orlando, Artemi Tap, 24th hour window, Emma's Fashion Atelier, Falklands Taxi, Slipstream SCA, blah 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 blah. Harus aku minta kunci dulu? Tanya sama siapa BTW kunci?
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, maybe I have. I had once, but then I lost her. I don't really want to talk about it right now.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Mdrill and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Motley crew? What does it mean? Like include in my... What is this team?
Yes, Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height, or a grenade explosion.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway. Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, raiding backyard in corpse of corpses, catching sequence killer. I can ask that to her.
Sequence killers? Oh my.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady.
Okay.
And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2?
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
Okay.
Of course, dear.
Jam berapa ini? 9. Ya Allah, lama jam 1.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Jam 1 bang. Bukan jam ini bang, aku tuh kayak mau ngecek pintu belakang, tapi pintu belakang tuh kebuka jam 1 ke atas, sekarang masih ketutup.
No idea. Looks like he works for Wild Pines, the logistics company who owns and operates the harbor. Possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
How do I know my stat ya? Character sheet. I know I get some moral damage before, but I don't know how to know my moral stat. It's blue, okay. Oh, this is bad. Does we only like have 3 health only? Don't know. So many questions that I don't know yet. But okay, let's ask. Can I ask for some key?
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
The Harbinger of Ruin. What is gold and orange like forest fire but smells like liquor? 4.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
Who's Sylvie?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him? Why did Sylvie go away? You know, I actually can't think of a single thing. 1.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
The lieutenant turns the page in the...
She went away because none of your business. Extra fine. Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero. What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
His tone is so...
Oh, it's not. You're right, it's not.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit, you owe me money.
Saya bobo. Tidak kerja.
We do not need to assert ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
No, he called me a fuck. It sounded like extortion to me. Bisa nggak kerja? jam 1. Baru jam 1, bang.
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Bahasanya mustakung, baik kak.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. What are you, brain damaged? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like, yes, it is. No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
The cafeteria manager isn't it evil? The order of magnitude between what is asked of a person and what they have.
Hah? Tak paham. Dua.
There's a shuffle of Radeon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Isn't there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Code.
Good luck.
Okay.
By the way, where is home? But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South maybe? Up on Marvel Hill. I don't know anything.
In time or space?
Both.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building? I live in a dumpster.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time.
Okay.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Yes?
Apa lagi yang boleh kerjakan ya?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
But there are nothing else to check. Okay. Ini bukan kayak emotion gitu kah? Bukan, bah. Beneran kayak CRPG. Basically kerjaan kita tuh sekarang lagi investigasi kasus, bah. Ada orang yang digantung udah 7 hari tapi nggak diselesaikan karena aku bangun-bangun hilang akal, bah. Terus sekarang lagi ditemani oleh asisten Kim Kitsuragi. Oh. Bukan. Kim Kitsuragi. Let's rewind, let's raise your drunken step back home. Jump across the racial bridge southwest of here. Fall over, get up, get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, carrying little children. Go under the Great Race Motor Tech, the AA-81, until you reach the Leda Mine, eminent in North Jamrock. Hah? Tapi konsepnya emang CRPG, bahwa jadi kita tuh basically bergantung ke dadu lah ya.
This Postlavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Ya, jadi basically kayak semuanya bergantung ke dadu selaku nasib.
The box seems happy. Eat shit, pig. Fucked by the coon. And Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really long letter. A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other side and send it to your friend or beloved. Board games are like little games on a table, made to pass the time. There are several different ones. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
What is your name? What is this crime business? What is romance? Who are these famous people? One?
My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock.
How to get the map of this
Feel free
area,
to
yeah?
step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't going to school more important than this? School is stupid, you're lucky not to be there. What is school anyway? One?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Curse? In what way? Good to hear that it's going well. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go...
Bankrupt?
Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
This sounds rather serious. I should probably look into
We
this.
can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
Okay, what do you know about the other failed businesses? How does this curse manifest itself? Enough about the curse for now.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's a prop. No such thing.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals.
Crime is what we were solving before this conversation began.
And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is, or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Who is Dick Mullen? Nobody actually looks like the guy in the picture. This is a stupid fantasy of a man. It's not your body important in police work anyway. It's your head. Look at the guy. I'll never be as good as Mullen.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the book.
Should I purchase the book? I would like to have some map, but I don't know. Ding ini jadi laparan mulu bawaannya. Baba nggak punya kayak makanan cemilan gitu di rumah? Aku ada cemilan Kak, Oreo. Kemarin beli roti sih.
Welcome to Crime, Romance and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Nyokap beli dimsum yang kecil-kecil 100 biji, ada tapi beku. Saatnya dimasak Kak. Rame kah? CS? Kalau tidak rame, saatnya Kak bikin dimsum. You seem to be well off enough. Can you give me some money? I feel there won't be an opportune moment to ask later. Really? We just met though. This is not appropriate.
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
What if I want to buy a book? The girl outside mentioned that this place is cursed. Your daughter is the one standing outside the store, right?
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
Okay. I would like to buy a map though. But how to actually acquire map? So we don't have any map right now, but acquire a copy of the city map. Hence I was thinking, previously there is a person, how to see the person in this game, yeah? There is a character before in front of the place that we sleep before. She said RCM blah 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 blah. But I don't know how to actually like show people in the game. Can we though? Movement, journal, character sheet, thought cabinet. Huh? What is that? ICTJ. Bentar ya. Thoughts, tools, time, task, skill point. Revachol is pronounced Revachol. Orange is pronounced Oranye. Class J is pronounced Class Y. Oh, okay. Terus Kak, menurut pelangin. Halo Kani.
Ken Yusama just rated with 21 viewers.
Hah? Banyaknya? Astaga, ramainya. Halo Kak, selamat siang. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Kupikir tadi tulisannya 11 viewer, ternyata 21 viewer. Ya Allah, banyaknya. Selamat malam Kani, selamat datang. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Apakah sudah mau tidur? Kamu juga bisa segitu udah? Rasa-rasanya tidak ya kira-kira ini. Malam Kani, malam Bro Blue, malam Ketantan, selamat datang. Halo Divergimarth, selamat malam. Terpantau kali lagi minum tol angin. Sebenarnya kurang tidur Kak. Akhir-akhir ini tidurku cuma kayak 2 jam tambah sejam, kemudian kayak tidak terlalu baik, jadi aku kayak minum tol angin. Saya udah ngopi sih, tapi nanti ngopi lagi jam-jam 5 kayaknya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Halo Bro Blue, halo Kani, halo Ketantan, selamat malam. Halo Divergemarth, bacanya apa ya nama Divergemarth ya? Fair. Malam Fair, selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur beristirahat BTW? Selamat malam. Habis main Hortopia, seru banget Kak Ali, gimana kabarnya? Capek Kak sebenarnya, aku tadi lagi ganti posisi kamar, kemudian Ya begitu, capek jadi aku kurang tidur. Tapi oke, tadi udah ngopi dan udah makan, sudah minum tol angin juga, jadi semoga tidak kenapa-kenapa. Selamat malam Kani, malam Felstar, selamat malam, selamat datang. Dibacanya ada Verga gegegegegeg. Aku baca Ver aja lah ya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Kak Adi kapan mau ngabar Hertopia lagi? Aku nggak tahu bang. Paling aku offline. Kalau misalnya di stream aku kayaknya nggak ada rencana dalam waktu deket. Dalam sebulan 2 bulan ke depan, sebulan 2 bulan ke depan aku kayaknya nggak ada plan mau nge-stream Hertopia. So tidak ada rencana. Iya ini di Elysium kak. Di request sama si Roti. Mainnya kira-kira 4 jam. Jadi nanti sampai jam 3.50. Kali main Hertopia. Si Chloe tahu aku main Hertopia tuh kayaknya dari aku. Kalau nggak salah kemarin Chloe bilang di stream. Waktu itu aku taunya Hertopia itu dari Quadli, kemudian aku juga main begitu. Tapi si Chloe jadi sales kata Bang Randy sampai sekarang. Malam Chloe, malam Peter, selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur BTW di tempat si Kani? Selamat malam, selamat datang. Boleh mau Fer atau Mars atau Kadze? Fer aja ya. Aku anaknya pelupa kalau nggak lihat nama. Jadi aku bilang Fer aja biar aku inget. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Aku tidur Hertopia dong. Tidur kak? Stop being sales. Mau add? Aku tidak tahu UID-nya yang mana. So I cannot say anything for now. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Halo Susino, selamat malam, selamat datang. Ini aku lagi main itu kak di Elysium baru mulai. Aku bisa share UID aku ada di sini, boleh? Nanti kalau misalnya aku login berarti nanti tinggal ku accept kak. Sekarang aku nggak tahu UID ku berapa. Kalau mau boleh. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Ini aku lagi main di Elysium kak, di request sama si Roti Sepan. Kemudian ada di Epic jadi aku nggak jadi pinjam ke Roti. Kemudian tidak game cedak-ceduk kak. Ini lagi investigasi kasus lah ya basically. Aku tuh selaku polisi dan sekarang lagi investigasi kasus. Sudah berarti itu doang kayaknya. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Malam Jungtan. 4 jam kak ini requestnya. Jadi aku nanti main sampai jam 3.50. Jadi nanti kayaknya sebelum subuh bisa 3 kayaknya. Mungkin habis subuh nanti 6 game sisanya. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Kalau ready di tempat si Kani sudah mau tidur beristirahat, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang, selamat malam. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. Thank you Chloe. Tapi nggak kupin ya, soalnya di atas ada giveaway kak. Di atas aku ada giveaway. Ini hari Senin jadi ada giveaway kak. Kalau mau ikutan giveaway boleh.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Saving data. Thank you Chloe. Santuy. Tapi kak aku nggak mid kak, soalnya di atas ada pin set giveaway. Aku hari Senin sama Rabu tuh biasanya ada giveaway kak, tapi untuk follower doang begitu. Masih Chloe, makasih kak Adli. There is moo in moods. Yes. Tapi itu bukan game sapi kak. Saving data. Thank you Peter. Terima kasih banyak sekali lagi atas rate-nya Kani. Selamat malam. Saving data. Thank you Jungtan. Kelanjut Hertopia lagi kok. Oke, makasih Chloe. Thank you. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Welcome to my stream.
An endless variety of source books. There's also a large hardbound tome with books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral 3rd edition mega setting supplements module. The side panel notes a fantastic adventure board game. New maps and miniatures.
Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Kalau misalnya belum mau tidur, welcome kak. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya.
The rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles
Oh, Man from Hyundol. A very popular series of adventure novels. They're awfully immoral and violent books. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all those mystical things he encounters. They're bound to grab those with little imagination and nothing to do.
Sounds good. Which one should I start with? That doesn't sound like something I'd be interested in.
What does it matter? They're all the same. However, the customer is always right, they say. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hyerndalaman, the man from Hyerndal. It's supposed to be a good introduction to the series.
Rows and rows of Hyerndalamen blur your vision. You make maybe 100. Man from Hyerndal and the sages at the end of the world. Man from Hyerndal, not even close. Man from Hyerndal in hell.
Wow. Selamat malam sekali lagi, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Deep kali itu suara. Betul.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books?
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you.
Yang mana dimaksud dengan itu ya? Examine the strange cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm and irregular polyhedron assembled from bone blah 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 blah. Yang mana?
Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Coba ke atas dulu kak, siapa tahu di atas sini ada yang bisa diambil.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Why? Malam Lux, selamat malam, selamat datang. Halo.
Crime fiction is these books greatly over. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder owner. Turns out he fated to solve a case. Yes, there's also tragedy cool. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is...
Spec tuh cuma sebentar, udah 3 hari terbaring di rumah sakit lagi kan, jangan-jangan? Terbaring di kasur doang.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. Browsing through all the... Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. High Speed Love chronicles the romance between... Next to Irv's life story, you see next to that, Rivasholian...
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are browsing. Go ahead. I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Kenapa minta bawain kue mochi? Aku tidak bisa, Kak. Jauh pula. Kak, mesti terbang dulu ke negara lain, Kak. Mesti ngurus paspor dulu aku.
A very influential historical figure. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system. Certainly, it's...
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely.
Indah banget asal kalau lagi begini. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya aku punya GrabFood sih aku bisa aja pesan kan ya. Nanti kan bayarnya bisa di tempat ya. Saya nggak punya uang Kak kalau misalnya disuruh belikan. Jadi kalau misalnya begitu aku bisa aja sih.
Several maps have been attached to the maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez, that old thing, it's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be. From when some design studio people tried, they didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
What to do ya? Should I ask Kim?
The north coast of to the east, Hudon. It's so small you can't even see. No, this is somewhere to be. This is all you have. But it's still something. This large map displays archipelagos. Ozon, Lauren. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore. It's you.
Kenapa Velstad tiba-tiba ada di suaranya kah?
The ocean breaks apart connections to other worlds. Words you have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Perhaps they are gods.
Selamat makan, Bah. Benul. Suaranya memberat gitu, Kak. Makan apa, Bang? Dimsum kah jadi? Nasi padang dibilang nasi padang rendang tadi. Sudah beli sebelum stream kalau begitu kah? Soyo ke pasa, Mas. Ku tidak mengerti Kak ngomong apa, Kak. What do you mean? Iya. Oh, oke. Aku pikir tadi jadinya mau makan dimsum. Jadi beli 2 porsi. Oke, bukan untuk pagi tapi.
Yes.
Enggak, baiklah. Selamat makan Kak kalau begitu. Kak ada koleran ya? Boleh. Terima kasih banyak Kak atas raid-nya. Thank you so much for the raid. Selamat beristirahat Kak. Selamat tidur. Have a good rest. Have a good sleep.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Sakitnya gara-gara ganti rokok kayaknya ya. Apa wih?
Probably some kids.
A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice. This coin-operated viewer is facing south.
I don't have that much money. Aku terakhir coba udut Marlboro merah, habis itu nggak tahu tenggorokan. Nggak cocok rokok mahal gitu kan? Bisa bahas pusing gak ada door. Iya Kak, mungkin emang gak cocok yang mahal-mahal Kak. Mungkin cocoknya yang murah Kak.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
See? You're munching and...
Ah, mon Dieu.
I hope you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish. Men like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Aku cocok Marbo, cuma Marbo yang Vista. Ya itulah dijelasin juga nggak tahu. Jujur saya tidak bisa komen kak karena saya tidak ngerokok. So I cannot relate to be honest kak. Cuma tadi sebenarnya aku mau ngomong ini kak. Do you know kalau di istilahnya di sekitar daerahku ya, pajak bea cukai rokok tuh kayaknya mahal kak. Terus orang-orang tuh beralih ke rokok-rokok ilegal kayaknya yang lebih murah tapi lebih kayaknya nggak terlalu kayak diregulasi gitu kak. Nggak tahu ya gimana itu bedanya sama yang biasa. Jadi ada banyak kayak merek-merek baru tapi itu kayaknya rokok-rokok ilegal dan bikinan kayak yang tidak terregulasi gitu loh. Kalau tidak salah ya. So I don't know. Tapi aku tidak bisa relate kak. Di sini orang-orang sih begitu ya. Tadi sebenarnya pengen ngarahin ke sana kalau misalnya rokoknya yang murah daripada Marlboro. Tapi aku tidak tahu bedanya apa.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Doesn't matter what team. Pick a team. Any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Kenapa Jungtan? Serius? Di sini tuh ada banyak kayak rokok-rokok baru, tapi rokok-rokok baru ini tuh sebenarnya kayak rokok-rokok ilegal yang tidak diregulasi pemerintah gitu loh. Jadi kayak satu slop tuh bisa kayak 90.000 atau 80.000, tapi harganya murah, tapi ya kualitasnya gitu kak. Nah, aku kayak nggak tahu ya tuh, cemana pengaturannya. Di Jakarta juga banyak. Nah tuh, ya udah aslinya kebangun. Bye dulu nanti kesini lagi kalau bangun. Baik. Ini di kasur kak maksudnya. Have a good rest kak kalau begitu. Selamat beristirahat kembali.
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Saving data.
Sure, officer. I am René Arnaud, and my specially abled partner here is Gaston Martin. How can we help you? Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Thank you, Lux. Selamat tidur, selamat beristirahat.
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. Sadly, no. It was the fallen should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. Because this place is a damn beachhead. Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. This here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out.
Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Is that why everything is so bombed out? They explain all the war damage. Actually, I already know all of this.
Damn right, son. They lit the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You
don't even begin to truly understand the players on the table.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be. Socialists paving the way for the hard-working class to take over. Foreign power clean up on our mess and now they rule us. This coalition seems quite capable actually. Communists do not understand how money works. I don't know, what am I supposed to utterly say? 5?
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned through Revachol. or even if that damn clan frisk. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. The damn Frisell. He was a king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. A true king in both blood and mind. The suzerain is a king. Has everyone forgotten already? It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
Do you know anything about the man hanging in the backyard of whirling in Rex?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of in Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them? Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets. If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul.
Apalagi? Habis kak?
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Okay. Please, been 2 hours? Okay.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. The spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
What day is this? This is Monday, considering this is day 1.
Good morning to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock, and
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal. Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
What's with the liver that does nothing? Do you know what's further down the coast? Can I have some of the salami? 1.
It's supposed to operate the waterlock, but as noted, it's all junk right now. Disabled because of the blockage. Safety measure. Turns out the panel needs a special key to be reactivated. Wouldn't want anyone moving the waterlock with debris still in the channel. It'll be restarted on Wednesday morning. You want to do the honors when the time comes? Suit yourself. Just drop by on Wednesday if you want to see the waterlock work again.
The coast part of the map is inaccessible until the 3rd day.
So this is Monday. Okay.
Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Okay, should I go inside? Can I go inside? But why should I go inside? Hello?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite a collection indeed. Typical vacuous consumerist object. Honestly, I think some of your selection are more tasteful than other. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom, and recapitalize. 1.
It keeps me entertained.
Play of light and shadow of the wall behind you. Oh, this one.
I doubt it, but I can try. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Lo, tiba-tiba cegukan kak, somehow. Kenapa ya? Kemarin juga cegukan. The pawnbroker gazes are fixed on dancing color. Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps. A typical Martinez street. The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Bentar kak, kalau sepertinya apakah tidak silau? Sepertinya tidak. Layarku aman dan tidak gerah. Coba ya. Gerah kak.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
The contrast is meant to be disheartening as it ought to be. It's impossible to win against the core of capital, as my friend Garthe whose speech it made me.
Maybe.
Apalagi ya?
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Okay.
There are clothes inside. Cheap.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garment.
Economical, but also trendy.
You find your hands deep.
Economical, but...
You see two lowly, defeated...
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't...
A pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness. These once respectable speakers have been conquered.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The
What about the
sneakers are
speaker,
the stars
though?
here. These, officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am, I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers. Wait, what if I do deserve more than a lo-fi socialist sound system?
Well, if you... But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50
Can I
cents?
just buy the Sat Conquer Samaran speaker?
No way, officer! These aren't for sale. They're bad. Well, but see, if on the other...
Leave. Apalagi ya? Kamu suka pakai suara keras gini nggak udah?
Stands
Suka
a
kak?
motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. The frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something.
Ya, suka yang berat-berat. Suka kak? Gak tau, kayak ngasih feel trustful gitu mungkin bilangnya.
The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi Alice, this is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 41st? I have something I need to report. I need you to connect me to Sylvie. Oh.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Grafisnya sih suka banget, tapi genre nggak suka. Grafisnya sih oke ya, stylish, tapi ini nggak, untuk nggak semua orang sebenarnya Kak. Karena ini CRPG, like beneran CRPG kalau tidak salah Bang Randy, dan dia tuh emang kayak bergantung ke dadu kayak aku bilang. Genre CRPG itu memang bergantung ke dadu. Desktopnya nggak kedetek. Terus selain bergantung ke dadu, dia tuh apa ya Bang? Memang berat dan harus baca. Kalau tidak baca biasanya bisa ketinggalan beberapa detail biasanya. Coba cari apa tadi judulnya Kak? Disco Elysium. Ya kan CRPG kan kalau tidak salah genrenya. Ya kan? Ya CRPG. Aku juga main Thaumaturga, tapi Thaumaturga ini jauh lebih ke arah action adventure kalau tidak salah. CRPG adventure turn based combat. Ini aku main tapi baru sekali. Pengen lanjut lagi tapi belum ada rencana Bang. Ini aku main kayak cuma 2 jam kalau nggak salah total. Ya kan? Ya hampir 2 jam. Seru. Seharusnya cuma main kayak cuma sebentar tapi seru. Tapi aku belum lanjut lagi. Ini lebih seru karena kita beneran ke action. Kalau yang ini kita basically beneran kayak investigasi detektif doang. Sama-sama pakai konsep CRPG dan mereka tuh punya dadu untuk ngasih lanjut jalan cerita. Begitu. Tapi ini jauh lebih interaktif. Kalau yang ini lebih ke detektif sih. Jadi mungkin tidak cocok untuk semua orang kalau misalnya bosen. Benul. Karena ini mesti baca kan panjang lebar, dan kalau misalnya nggak nyimak ya bosen. Apalagi gamenya pace-nya slow. So wajar sebenarnya mungkin untuk nggak untuk semua orang. Itulah.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over.
I need to report my badge is missing. I'm in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there is personal detail I'd like to discuss.
10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Daring today is Inspector Angel. Why? Halo Exi. Aku tidak menangkap Kak, kenapa begitu?
Is it him? What does he want? Says he lost his badge and needs to report it. He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
My name is Dick Mullen? No, this is not British, this is more like France, because the people in this game are speaking in France. So if you actually pay attention, they're actually using a French accent since the beginning. Mon Dieu, mon ami, Vivi. Tapi aku agak bingung antara ini, mungkin antara France sama Netherlands sih. Soalnya mereka tuh pakai oranye, kelas Y, kemudian beberapa tuh ada yang pakai bahasa Prancis Kak. Jadi mungkin deket lah ya mungkin areanya. Tapi mostly dari tadi pakai Prancis sih. Malam sih.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Malam Mas Ardi, gimana kabar ya? Ngantuk Kak dan capek tapi masih oke. Selamat malam sih, selamat datang.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this! Dick Mullen lost his badge!
Puji syukur? Kenapa puji syukur? Aku ngantuk, kenapa puji syukur?
What's going on?
Super copy!
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
Kamu tidak bersyukur? Iya, syukur sih. Kenapa lagi?
New heights even for Captain Sober. Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Lying?
Oui.
Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's the truth. And then it becomes it.
Ooh. Succeed.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
I am in dire need of financial assistance. This might sound odd, but there is personal details I'd like to discuss. Too?
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight. Duit, saya mau duit. Saya juga mau duit.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said... He said, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over. Let us address them now, sir. Over.
This might sound odd, but there is personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Later.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need you to connect me to a civilian as Sylvie. She may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from here. Hello, this is police calling. I have some question for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You quit your job at the Whirling. Why? Was it you who called the police? Have you seen my badge? Have you seen my gun?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Did no corpse behind your workplace bother you?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Looks like there is a limit to my authority then. Tell me, did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for a week instead of calling us?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the dock workers union.
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Tell me, why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Let me get this straight, you ignore the law to save your own skin?
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Warlock, tapi aku kan pengen tahu ya. Abang-abang jangan kampung, bukan begitu.
You do? Oh. What else can I do for you? Yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
How did you first learn I'm a police officer? My badge is missing, have you seen it anywhere?
You told me back in the whirling. You told everybody, and so does your badge. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
Right. It's better to not ask too many questions, lest people start thinking you're a cop or something.
Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this rule. I would love to stay. I don't know what to say. I should have killed myself. 3.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom? Maybe, I don't know. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing? So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you... Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're a piece of shit human being, and why does anyone even let you work as a policeman? That you'd fire yourself, but you can't even do that. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. The ones I had to wrench out of your toilet.
Gimana Mbak Sylvie? Iya, soalnya sebenarnya background ceritanya tuh aku sebenarnya bangun-bangun tuh mabuk berat sih. Terus tidak ingat apa-apa. Jadi basically dengan aku kayak mendengar apa yang diceritakannya, aku kayak bisa tahu ngapain ya aku kok bisa bangun-bangun kayak hilang ingatan dan segala macam ya.
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Mereka minum cubung, bukan aku.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. The stuffed bird, the great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
This sounds like me, alright. Which bird got what was coming to her? Why do I always end up screwing everything up? This doesn't sound anything like me. I love birds.
It was a pretty bird. There since I started working in whirling. I really liked her. You call her Scotty.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment, officer.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, be smart.
10-4, sir. That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pull out the pull-out toolbox. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Take what you need, officer.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the red zip pry bar. Take the rubber-handled chain cutter. Take the hand crank flashlight. Pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the... It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button.
Translation. When alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
In the cabin.
Oh, I can level up. Oh, revert. Can I choose something else then to level up? Oh, I can. Oh. Okay. Equip this to collect tear from the street. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now I know. I don't know before.
I am again
A simple little cadence. He seems to be
from another planet. Hey there. You sure are, my man. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the old... Yeah, imagine. So tell me, what do you need?
Care to spare some change from working stiff? Tell me more about this. Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that. Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Yeah, it must be. Your job's to know all these little things, isn't it? Well, my job is to deliver tracksuit trousers. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers rhythm.
Huh? Oh, the bosses, man. Dunno. What you need?
Strike as in using my... Can I save my progress, yeah? Quick save.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks.
Oh.
Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. No way in or out.
I thought strike, like, tell me more about this strike, like you're going to strike. Apparently tell me more about these people who is demonstrating on the north area.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Think...
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
What is a Copo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours? Yes, sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, liquid No, you don't. Come on, you'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Wow, okay, fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Oke. Kuat pas main gini 4 jam. Kuat bah, tapi boring dan lambat sih sebenarnya. Karena progresnya investigatif kan 4 jam pula. Beneran kayak baca doang. Kenapa tuh? Bosan ya? Itu dia. Karena nggak action kan tadi, kayak boring sebenarnya kak. Sementara aku pengen ganti ini ya. Kayaknya abis ini mending sponsor dulu, Kak. Bentar. Sunset Sprout, Murder of King Mary. Atau kepindahan Neses ya? Pagi? Gak usah lah ya. Subuh itu sebelum Agatha. Ya kan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Agatha, Tsushima, Neses, Mech Builder. Sini Kak. Neses. Dah. Sebentar. How to use the item ya? Duit kah? Bukan kak? Should I come back into the pawn shop? How much item do you have though? How to check the item ya? Content and bottle. How to check the bottle thingy? Bruno. Mas kenyang? Ngantuk bah? Tidur kak? Tadi malam makanya tidur ya. Aku baca di chat siapa tadi pagi ya? Chat si Toples atau chat si Rehan ya? Baru bangun. Soalnya akhir-akhir ini jarang tidur kata Baba. Terus aku cuma tidur 3 jam. Sayang sekali hari ini nggak meeting segala macam. Aku baca itu di mana aku lupa kak. Iya tadi pagi. Aku looking di mana ya? Pas lagi beres-beres ini itu. Ada spin wheel. Oh. Si Toples. Ya, situ berarti kak. Berarti kalau begitu tidak ikutan, berarti tidak ada kesempatan untuk dapat spin wheel dan dapat duit begitu kak? Sil ketiduran, kelar sih langsung rebahan. Ya betul, aku baca itu. Semoga di masa depan bisa dapat kalau begitu bang. Saya nggak bisa komentar apa-apa.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among...
Yes, officer. As you say, it's...
the light pole. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Semua ketiduran aja sih intinya. Tapi Baba.
It was brought to me.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewind. Hello again. How can I... Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
How to sell the item from this thingy?
Another time, perhaps. Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back. I pawned the gun? How are you so stupid?
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Huh? The only one that actually got referred as big is me though. Perhaps because I have a long hair?
Truth be told.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Maybe she's a vigilante. We want to prove she can do our job better than we can. I'm sorry, I sold my gun.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up.
My apologies, officer.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can...
Of course.
How to sell my property? So I collected item here. Should I place this on the item? How to sell item in the game? Can I sell this? Are you open to sell
Hello
this?
again. How can... Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I guess no.
Another time.
Confused. Movement, character sheet, thought cabinet, inventory journal, map. Thought cabinet. Oh.
It's raining again. It was clear just an hour ago.
Welcome to Revachol.
What place is this? Floor shop.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
Before we go on, what is this, Fred? What magazine are you reading?
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store?
Oh.
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Before we go on, what is this Frit? What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Two girls kissing?
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's numero uno guy in there right now? Does he look like this? I bet your head would take the prize. Who's the most stylish there? It cannot be anywhere from here. Huh?
Benita. She's a model.
We are not the fashion police.
Okay. I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died? How long has it been there? What do you think happened? Thank you for your help. One?
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know, really long. I don't...
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay. Uh-huh.
You see several packaged raincoats.
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, your bottles clunk into the machine. And
Oh, I see.
a colorful display of there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth.
What time is this?
Cabinet on the wall
12:44.
is filled with various medicine.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
What do these products do? Who inside these?
Scab?
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I need to know what's behind these gates I'm exploring. I'm with your money. What's the strike about? One?
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right, it's almost impossible. And 99% is I will never get it solved.
Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me. My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
If it's all so simple.
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead, and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again.
Never mind. Tadi rasanya ada yang mau dilihat tapi nggak muncul.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out. Oh, sorry, friend. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do. Comes naturally. Right, always glad to help out. We're on the same branch, you and I.
Habis kayak udah explore apa ke atas ya kalau begitu?
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body is in important. I'm with the police and we need to get into the harbor.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
Negligence.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You... Yes.
He means alcohol.
I doubt it, my microcephalic. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for... You gave the world eugenics. You dominated, listen. You will be superseded.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor. Enough with this begging. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul. Your beloved.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races are there.
Do you?
I do.
The lieutenant looks toward the harbor's electronic door, and then to you.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorlight. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
Those are a receding genetic pool has led the Mound on reprehensible strength in Mound, the Vespertines and Messini, the other large mondial civilization. Overproduction of sebum, as proven by the Mound and the Mesk. The indigenous people, the Areopagites are sleep. The latter is type B are to an untrained pinkness is the Koiko. The Revacholian.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
I am not going to read This long thing that I don't want to understand. So many things and I don't want to read everything. Skip.
The revolution enough of Tibet. Tips CF are lesser rate the mess.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Panjang bet, aku tidak perlu tahu segala hal, Kak. Dia ngejelasin segala hal dari lahir sampai sekarang. I don't need to understand everything.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Kaimira. Are you sure the Koiko this will but enough? It is cruel to you understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Don't be vulgar. Mr. Clare also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline, jam. I am not surprised.
Measurehead stoically.
Yalah pusingnya. Kemana lagi ya kalau begitu?
Bastards! We have a right to... Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. You here to fuck with us? Beat the on it. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Rights of people. Rights of workers. Might be time. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the... Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we have families to feed.
So do we, Scott.
Oh. I want to get into the harbor too. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breaker? What exactly is your goal here? You don't have any tip on how to punch a guy out, do you?
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try to fight Measurehead first. Return if you fail.
Ya Allah, balik lagi ke atas. Capek.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it. It hurts.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
I think this race...
That will be the...
There always is.
Race is reality. Racist. I am not like them. Your silence, there is nothing funky about them. I cannot put...
Karena aku sudah gagal, apakah aku bisa dapat tips, Kak?
Nice aggression with the native.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. No, I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker. We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to buff. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Yeah. Giant on the bridge that kicked your ass. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're work. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they
Wih, Aina.
Aina 11 just raided with 8 viewers.
Halo Kak, selamat malam. Selamat datang. Thank you so much for the raid. Apakah sudah mau tidur Aina? Welcome. Halo Bro Blue. Halo Aina, halo Bro Blue. Selamat malam, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur? Welcome Kak. Thank you so much for the raid. Apakah sudah mau tidur? Halo Mas, sebut nama aku Mas. Hai Jungtan. Halo. Selamat malam Kak, selamat datang. Apakah sudah mau tidur beristirahat? Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel. Kia, baik kali. Kalau misalnya sudah mau tidur beristirahat, Kak Aina dan para raid di tempat Aina, have a good rest Kak, have a good sleep. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat malam, selamat datang. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya. Ini lagi main game pertama Kak, Disco Elysium sampai jam 3.50, jadi masih ada 1,5 jam lagi kira Kak. Selamat malam. Sudah sakit kepala belakangku. Baik, jangan lupa minum obat dan minum air Kak, biar tidak sakit nanti pas bangun. Selamat malam, selamat datang sekali lagi. Semoga bisa nyaman dengan channel saya kalau belum mau tidur. Oke, terima kasih banyak Kak. Kalau raider di tempat Aina sudah mau tidur beristirahat seperti Aina, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Semoga bisa beristirahat dengan nyenyak. Kalau misalnya belum, selamat datang sekali lagi. Thank you so much Aina. Terima kasih banyak. Mari Kak, saya lanjut kalau begitu.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least.
No. They will give up eventually. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to. I know nothing about a murder. Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
We are not picking a side in pity.
Let us work! When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cops beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Okay. Selamat datang sekali lagi. Thank you so much Aina. Selamat beristirahat Kak kalau sudah mau tidur. Have a good rest, have a good sleep. Terima kasih banyak.
Honest men and women with rights to work. We came here to help the harbor.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is...
What's it to you?
Curiosity got the going to hear this strike mass routine part of the investigation. I thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No. Don't think we've met before. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
No, right now, but I may have been there. I don't really remember things well.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
Ini untuk apa kalau di internalize ya? Apa ya gunanya?
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk. We are not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile. Let's think of something.
Bagaimana ya? Pak ngomong lagi.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
It has happened.
Another fit of criminal rage. Who are you, in your own words?
Your fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple.
The words to the song have changed. Say, good. Now go before you enter cardiac arrest.
Stop doing this.
So how am I supposed to actually continue? Yeah? Should I just go to the back? Cannot go into the harbor. Cannot press the button for this. Oh, it's one. Should I come back? It's open.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. Okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Garancy Kubek. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of assorted dishes boiling and...
I cannot ask anything then? Okay.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's...
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
Okay.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
We need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
I've seen something here, the whirling I think I need to talk about.
Thing.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall is reserved for the Union. There is a mysterious blue steel door in the back in the kitchen. This will look fridge though.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. Okay. We don't. We have to wait.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept.
Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like awesome, boring storage space with a...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. Let's go back then. Let's check the door if I can open this.
You see, the cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge. The man ponders. He looks up at you. Then, shrugging is an international sign for no.
Should I go to the back, yeah? To the trash area? They're still here?
This trash container with a well-oiled crack. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of carton. Pick at the racks, search the food waste.
You see milk. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There, among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Oh, okay.
Drop them in here, officer. Guitar-marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Perhaps this is my document.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Yeah, I was thinking of that too, considering I actually pushed the paperwork into the toilet before.
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, that's why I tried to flush my cop life down the toilet. I must have been cramping my style.
Well, lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oh.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper. It's a metaphor for you.
Inspect the toilet paper, inspect the clip, browse the white paper, browse the yellow paper, look at the clipboard, smell the ledger.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be, it's not though. It's toilet paper. Still wet, the toilet paper, I mean kitchen tissue, sorry, peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off your finger and voila, the ledger now looks marginally better.
Dari tadi baru sekali dikasih tahu ada interactable item di inventory. Iya, sejak 3 jam main, aku memang baru ketemu satu item interactable. Dari awal emang nggak ada interactable item kok.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Maybe yours will have how many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat, they're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, case files commit to paper. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Is 2 cases a week a good case load, Lieutenant? There was mention of a naming convention here. Count the pages I have to open an official case in the room.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each a title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from Snoop fiction. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Others appear more light-hearted. The The guys, it's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monument. The lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. He is not really saying anything. Just
know that I give this to you with resentment.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the blue oblong pen and inspect, interview the... It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
The one that you're talking about is this thing, right? The one that we're currently like checking one by one, I guess. So many things to read, yeah. Right? This is what I'm actually like crossing right now, considering the conversation.
A satisfying slash, things to be done, and things already.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hangman, the Furies are at home in the mirror, the setting sun. Shit on a stick.
Great. That's great. That's actually... I'm going to start calling it the hanged man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smell. Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
120117. Does this mean like 12 January 17?
Why, yes. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are... I got nothing here either. It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
The next world mural, the unsolvable case, the square bullet hole murder, the couch in the inspected location, murder the hookah valor.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch in the back you see, then rip them from the binder. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle one, you don't have to be an intellectual giant. A monetary penalization. These are quite sinister in turn. A dozen pages of... Yes, all that. The rest of the stinking cellular. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
I cannot use any of the tool. I have a tool.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off.
Oh my god, I actually pushed this down the toilet? Wow.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling.
If you want to earn some...
Cannot do this. Can I interact with this?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing
No.
material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly.
Should I come back then to the inside? What else you have to do? Oh, I can actually go to that area, the vehicle. I can check the ledger. There is something marker before.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Now use the lever.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. With the perm...
How to...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
No.
a radio microphone.
You said something before about the light.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. No, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM. And
let me see. Right here.
Okay.
No, it does not.
There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard. The last row, that's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
18 years? Got drunk like a megastar. I walked the land telling horse and liars of the end to come. Probably some boring office job. I feel like I just went around obliging all the time. Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
That's not too many.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather... There are certain officers who treat... But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get in. Anything's better than...
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
So, how to check
The
that
lieutenant
thing?
nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page.
Huh? Didn't I supposed to be able to know where I'm from, yeah? Or no? Oh, this is the statistic. Am I supposed to be able to know my address or something from the ledger? No? Apa aku tinggal suatu ya nangkapnya? Ah, yeah, this one. Get in front of Kinema's headlight to read the halogen watermark. This may yield some information about who you are. Oh, but I still have no idea what my name.
안녕하세요.
안녕하세요. Halo Hani, selamat pagi. Huh? Didn't I have my shoe already?
Saving data.
Selamat pagi Hani, selamat datang. How are you? Apakah sudah selesai dengan segala crochet-crochetnya kak? Tadi sore saya mampir tapi Anda ending. Iya yuk, apa yuk? Mau beli korek api yuk? Iko yuk? Ini yuk? Ya bentar-bentar ya yuk. Udah matiin dulu ya. Gak kecewa gitu.
With a matrix of push.
Benangnya beda warna, nggak apa kak, it's okay. Saya juga begitu. Stoknya nggak ada, jadi aku mesti kayak beli benangnya beda warna. Ya gimana lagi ya kak ya? Sama jaga toko. Betul. Tadi sore kayak gitu kulihat. Selamat pagi BTW kak, selamat datang. Sekarang aku lagi kepanasan token rumah habis. Kapan kan rencana diisi? Kalau begitu mau beli nggak ada saldo M-banking. Oke. Buka baju kak. Ortu turun nggak bisa dibangunin. Oke. Adik pun tidak bisa.
Inconspicuous pile.
Gila masa limusannya. Loh, kan di rumah doang, di kamar. Kalau misalnya gerah kan tinggal buka baju. Cabul banget. Loh bukan. Bukan, kan aku kalau misalnya sendiri juga aku basically buka baju aja kalau misalnya panas. Ngapain? Kan aku sendiri di kamar, kak. Nggak ada yang melihat juga. Itulah maksudnya. Adekku lagi di rumah om. Loh, berarti kan nggak ada yang ngelihat. Nggak apa-apa buka baju. Jungtan kalau misalnya lagi panas-panas gitu nggak buka kayak baju dan tinggal singlet doang kan? Aku gitu biasanya kak. Kalau misalnya panas.
You see a heavy steel door.
Terus akan menunggu sampai nanti pagi kalau begitu kak untuk mengisi listrik. Boleh kalau begitu. Semoga tahan dengan panasnya. Should knock again ya.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened.
Mau nggak mau sih, aman lah. 3 jam lagi tak lama pun. Selamat menunggu kak, panasnya tahan tapi HP ku yang baterainya nggak tahan. Betul sekali, itu dia.
The bed is cold and not.
Saya juga seperti itu kak. Tidak tahan kalau misalnya baterai habis. Lebih ragu ke baterai habis sih daripada panas-panas. Apa lagi ya? Aku mau dulu, Mas, habis semua baterai. Boleh. Terima kasih, Kak. Thank you for lurking.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime?
Kalau saya harus melakukan itu, saya tidak punya uang, Kak. Uangku tidak ada, saya miskin. So I cannot purchase any book. Or should I ask, ya? Perhaps if I ask, I can actually get an answer. Can you answer some question about race?
Hello again, sir. Oh, kings and... I think that's why people...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day. Fame is for vain people. I have better things to do. These famous people sounds like a bunch of dorks.
Why would they do that, sir?
Because I'll be a superstar cop in the papers and everything.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body.
You fail to deduce. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduce that you are very small.
Come on, anyone would notice that. It's the type of... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad? What about when everyone is poor? What about a book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? So?
I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. Sometimes they break up for a little while, but then they always get back together. Maybe some about other books?
Let's go inside. Let's try to ask the mother. Do you know anything about the
Hello
book?
again, esteemed officer, and welcome to... Cursed? Who said that? Annette? Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with my precious? Her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong. Annette is quite a trooper. She's a great value add. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
Mind your own business, sir.
Denial is the way she copes with criticism.
You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good, sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scanned.
Should I ask, yeah?
Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. Good. We need tender men like you build it. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more. Oh yes, everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big... Very well, no objections. It's mathematically... Did someone mention cocaine? Anyone? There's no one. Okay then.
So many inner thought, ya Allah. What do you want to do? Oh! Oh, I don't have to actually read a book to understand. Oh, I see. Dah hampir sisa 40 menit, Kak. Progresku sejauh ini, nggak tahu apakah itu bagus atau tidak ya.
Trying to sneak up on me.
Logic error.
Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Then why are you sneaking up on me like that? Trying to sneak up on me.
Can I do that? Okay. So that must be the reason why I got called pig, because my hair is pretty long, eh? The killer is also have pretty long hair too, I guess. The smoker up there? Dokoimasu ka? Oh, there.
It's been a
Wow.
week and now they show up.
There must be another way into the building.
Ya Allah, kerasnya. Kok tiba-tiba keras sekali suaranya, Kak? Terkejut. It was so loud. Why?
I can't get involved in this.
Terkejut, Kak. Gak tau apakah lagi nonton juga mendengarkan suaranya keras banget tiba-tiba.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckle. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Ha! The police? Everyone knows the police. No, I already told you. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Can I use this? Oh.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
A sturdy metal door guards.
Madame.
There is no reply. The door.
Stop banging on. Doesn't matter who. Ha! The police. No, go check the
backyard door. A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Baton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. The police. Nothing, honestly. I've said...
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, Madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
You are on the boat. Tell me about Wild Pines. What do you do? What can you tell me about this strike? What can you tell me about this lynching? You seem rich. Can I have some money?
What we do? I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
So what do they do?
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, linking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded...
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can...
$1 billion?
Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid.
Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire...
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Why, yes I am. Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Oh yeah, the map before. In the very beginning.
I haven't seen anyone else.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distance.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. The boat? No. It is called Cor de Leyte 19 because it's a pleasure craft. A 19 pacer. My sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
Officer, I assure you I'm a highly...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the WIFI.
Good.
What can you tell me about this strike?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Elements. That gives me the right to sign. Why? By throwing off...
You'd be shooting your...
But I am derailing us. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place.
Okay.
Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've met him?
My colleague has his
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was...
And when did you first?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
But the strike began in December.
Do you know what date today? I actually forgot though. I read the calendar but I forgot what date is this today. Something before I forgot. But I cannot check that, right? Like, what day is this today? Or something? I guess no.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare.
This isn't the first time.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay. The scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock? Come to plead for work where the union refuses to. If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a...
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
There are leaflets everywhere and every worker.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
I don't know what to think about that. Over aggressive commie posturing seems like they have no idea about business.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. I'm not sure. Naturally, and now...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told, fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes, keep in mind, this is a negotiator. Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastic. drastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous... He is the most corrupt individual. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little... The Debardeurs Union was once organized labor at its best.
A mob.
Refreshingly honest, officer. And your opinion, detective? If I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
Don't know. Because I didn't pay attention because they are explaining so many things that is not really related to the game.
Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman...
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. Indeed. The company suspects foul play. But there's nothing they could do. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just...
Of course. Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57, and this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective?
Remember when my partner told you I recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
It's possible. After the night I have a drinking, I lost all memory of my life in the world.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. I mean, favors for favor. Consider this. Perhaps she has been planning it all along. That's easy. Just offer her a favor, like I said.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but it's...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade.
Ooh.
This is an open secret in Martinez. The company has tried looking into this matter before. You can recover your badge.
Detective, a word in private before...
Advanced race theory. Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts.
How can people create this kind of game, yeah? Do you do research? Don't know.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played. Yes. Knowing this does not really change our position, however. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. Oh, that would be fantastic, but...
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you look.
You could request a new one from your station, but that...
Okay.
You're back. Good. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B...
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say yes. After they clear the terminal.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am.
We're in logistics. It's our business. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evra.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local... Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about.
Oh!
One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
The previous...
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. No. We asked East Motor Track to this is a limited time. Thousands of liters.
Well,
What is that, Luke?
why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant. How do you think they're financing this strike?
There was a shakedown of
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents precisely smuggled out of that very... Yes? Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers. It may come to nothing, or it may just... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way. Of course, Detective.
There are 3? Wasn't there only 1, yeah? In the very beginning? So, it's almost 4 hours. I got requested to play this game via channel point for 4 hours. So I'm supposed to play until 3:50. It's practically 30 more minutes, and it seems like I'm just basically reading everything because the game is in CRPG genre, so it's supposed to have a lot of text to read, and thanks God they have some voice over, so I don't have to actually read everything by myself, and we can actually listen to the voiceover, which is actually great. And also, even though it seems like I'm basically just reading everything and not really reading everything out loud, but I do actually pay attention. And even though I do, looks like I'm actually skipping a lot of things.
You better keep walking.
Because there are tons of information that I don't think I actually have to read, like the race before thingy. And the other thing, but I do pay attention and I remember a lot of item in the game. That's that practically. Hence, when I said before that guy, there is someone who actually remind me in the very beginning, because there is a driver that is humming a song in the very beginning, but it's not really relatable back then, so I was confused why. Pagi Kak, selamat datang. Should I go to the beginning first? Yeah, should I go to the upstairs? But how to go upstairs? Yeah?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to...
There are no way to go up from here, right? This is not a stair. I cannot go here, right? Yep. How are you supposed to reach this area, yeah? Let's go back to the beginning. Is there any new item? No. She said there are 3 drivers though, but the one that I only met is just 1 driver. Who else then?
Trying to sneak up on me?
No! Why am I using that? Sorry. Oh, this is one, right?
Hello again, my man. What's on your
Gimana
mind?
mas, sudah mual belum nyalain warga? Enggak sih, cuma aku kayak nggak tahu ya. Ini aku udah hampir 4 jam dan aku nggak tahu apakah progresku tuh tergolong pas atau cukup atau lambat atau kecepatan. Tapi sisa 20 menit, jadi nggak lama-lama banget.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man? Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal.
Then what's your deal here?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the hub.
Not me, man. No way. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there?
Ah, man. But, hey, man, that's serious.
Entrapment is a...
We have a credible...
Not me, man. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Your best verse?
That's brutal, man.
No, stop.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool. Yeah.
Yes, and I also thank you.
Siapa lagi yang bertanya? Oh, there's another area here. Huh. Oh!
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to the photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as no response wherever this woman...
If you want her attention, you may need...
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
50s as in year? Somewhere about 50s. Where else would you be then? When else would you be then? When? As in year?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution.
Oh.
Until you came along, that is. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. While you, Pip...
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state.
Someone was... They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful. That this is Gabriel Buen...
A strikingly handsome man.
He was the biggest star of his day. Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
I still don't really understand this whole boyadero thing. Before I came, you seem away. You seem like a woman who knew a thing or two about drug.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think...
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spend... Oh, don't worry about Lomonosov's Land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Estradas do Mirador. All the good ones. You're right, Loman.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Of course not.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cow herder from...
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the western plain, so the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the magret. Then he rides off. You have to understand. At diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that alone.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You get high off driving a lorry. What if the cargo is contraband?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Herife.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick in the dark. A sleep kick. Perhaps you can find...
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Kenapa sih Sep ngirim pesan 2 kali?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos is bad.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I say? If you don't know, you're man, Lowman. What of it? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry? You said earlier you don't know what cargo you're hauling. Could it be drugs?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grad on the U41A. It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
If you had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here?
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
Baba main Hartopia rutin, Ba? Bukannya katanya kemarin boring.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Enggak. Kemarin aku dengar bukannya katanya boring.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime.
Mencoba
Make yourself
ngetinggalin
pretty
ini.
like Eva de Zoras.
Hartopia teh ya basically ngerjain quest-quest doang sih. Aku main sempat gacha-gacha tapi nggak ngerti cara mainnya. Gachanya sih basically kayak aku lihat sih kosmetik doang ya, nggak gitu-gitu banget ya. Tapi inti gamenya basically chilling, nyelesain quest doang, objektif yang ada. Habis itu mungkin interaksi sama penduduk. Habis kayak temen. Makanya orang-orang kayak mancing atau masak segala macam. Tapi kalau nggak salah di Steam reviewnya mix, Bah. Ada life skill kan ya? Betul ada. Tapi ya begitu, basically begitu-gitu
Where
doang.
do you want me to go? Or
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Versi putih tipe sekarang. Sebenarnya nggak kenapa-kenapa sih rasanya menurut gamenya. Tapi ya begitulah. Aku kapan terakhir login? Kayaknya pas kemarin yang hari Sabtu. Sejak itu belum login lagi. Banyak bilang AI. Hah? Segala aja AI.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, even by the standards of the Philippian king, well, he blew through his own maladministration. Stories have it, he called it the Sol Auron. It was obscene. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction. You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury, not just any nose candy though. We're talking Royal Philippian blow, allegedly cocaine. His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay. The original was blown apart, most historians think. Some years ago, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber. Float people in Martinez. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze, a silver plaque.
Banyaknya, aku malah download Theo Town di iPad kirain nggak ada di Steam sebelum-sebelumnya. Ada, Bah, aku belum beli, Bah.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You do. You make money. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't. Yeah, you're in the sales business. Sure. Are you rich?
No.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Because of the taxes, G-Man, every time, 98% of all... What are you, a racist?
Ributnya. Habis kayak mau dicek. Jam berapa ya? 3.40. Duit kayak ini. Oh. Bisa tidak ya? Let's try. Even though I didn't really pay attention though. Can I answer the question? What race thing?
The unpromising race.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. And...
How to understand the before? Everything is calm in the eye of Ray's storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetic appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The greatest mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is to verbalize your thought. Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insight. What's the resolution? It's shit let me into the Viking harbor. Paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidental with their own race theory. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. It's something you show people with liberal and progressive people. It's whatever you want it to be. It's a free association, language exercise to generate race hero. I don't know about the race, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient Ilmaran mind potion Al Ghul. This dam is ready to be superseded by the Aeropaget superstate. I know what the race enigma is. Hah? Apa jawabannya?
Look, babe.
So unadvanced.
The basic race education he received in high school has basic racist. I take pay very well.
Finally.
Loh, berhasil. Tidak yakin ternyata berhasil.
Race pupil.
Okay, now I can enter this area, right? Yeah. Wow, finally. Only 6 more minutes though. But I enter the area.
On second glance,
it's unfortunate for the Union to just leave.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents and the same materials being handed. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, hundreds of documents and the same materials. You already went through all of these. Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration, it appears to be remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special whirling ball items on the list. have been crossed out, and the note itself.
Everard Claire, probably.
The special borscht. What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs. Remember, Leo. Everard's shoes. Special whirling borscht. All items on the list. The drawer slides.
La fumée. La fumée? Like from La Fumée?
An imposing combination of a punch. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you.
Ooh. Oh, this is the ease.
Yes, it was probably you. The service cloak is.
As your fit.
This is the ease part that women say before. Oh wow.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism, they represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it. Because Friesel was incompetent, to your disappointment, that after rifling, the magazine is divided into several sections. Comrade, as you know, but like the struck only 4 issues in, so please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on
what do you expect?
You flip back to the front. This section, you also skip over an article. Face it, you flip back to the front. It takes a moment. But why they it evokes a sense of recognition as you leaf through this section. You come. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tour. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A. The actual article is surprisingly light on details. If you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous spot. You think you're settling. Instead, you find yourself skimming at 10,000. Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then, under capitalism, the article says, thus, the so-called and that precise. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750. You see? One cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis.
Oh, come on. Can this article read your mind? A certain kind of young man reads. If I had to.
You flip back to the front of. Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring. You skim the head. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the eternal. Thus, they tend. You flip back to the front of the.
It's already 6 p.m. I'm so tired. Oh, I have to take one by one. Can I take everything at once? No. Duh, repotnya. Bisa gak? Ya Allah, repotnya.
This is the night watchman. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself.
If you must.
But nothing incriminating. It's a black and white photo.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old.
The chair is not as austere as the rest of the booth. A thin grey pillow is attached to the seat. Secured, the drawers are empty, save for old timesheets and receipts. One small...
I'm not here to tell you what to do, detective.
Oh boy, where to start? Maybe this was a bad idea.
Get up. Okay.
You stand and exit the booth.
I guess I'm going to save my progress. It's been 4 hours. Time to change to the next game. Panjang ya Allah. Mungkin jika aku main Taumaturga mungkin tidak secapek ini bacanya. Bentar kak, aku masih di desktop kan? Iya betul. Bentar coba aku baca.